One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they... But it's an incompletion.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Buys a little extra time. Finding an escape route. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Going to swing it on second down. Has to throw this off his back foot. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Listen to this place. Oh, man, and they love their Badgers. Third down coming. Quickly complete. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. And as he throws, almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. Spits it out to the back. It's complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
All right, we got the...
This This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Now the play fake. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Nice move, create some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right and you see that blocking and all the holes open up, that's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just pushed the defensive lineman back, got in the linebacker's laps. And man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Throwing right. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. And the Panthers are on the move. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass on second down. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Fitted in the window for the score.
And I love the wheel route. I love calling it because most of the time, I'm going to get my running back, who's a fast athlete, in space against a linebacker or somebody who can't catch him. Nice play design, nice job throwing it out in front of him. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's loose. Turning on the Jets. Inside. Touchdown, Panthers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses.
First play of the period, first down here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going to try to get it himself.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. Third down coming. Unloads to the right. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. The play action fake. Under fire. He'll throw it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Frederick. This time it's complete. At the 40, there he goes. Flying down the left side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Pitt.
Yeah, he Coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the ground with the back. Breaks the tackle. Turning it on. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He'll try to do it himself. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Panthers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Leaves it with the back. Slithers into space. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Frederick. Turns it loose. Able to make the catch, but not in the field of play. It's an incomplete pass. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Oh, the ball's on the ground. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the 1st down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Panthers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Off the play fake. Got it behind the line. It's Holmes. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving it forward just a few.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll move the tight end. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Caught in the backfield. Thomas. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Frederick. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long, but players like that getting after him.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Trying to escape and get it himself. Lowers those pads. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires it incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up.
They go to the ground. Shakes off the defender.
And a nice 2nd effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on those body blows so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. His defense needed this bad.
I think that time offensively, we're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right?
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. At the 35, he's open. There he goes. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Ben, that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed. They're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse. I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Rushes on him. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious. Listen to this place. Oh, man, they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. Back to pass. It's Frederick. Flushed out of the pocket. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Pitt coming to the line after getting another 1st down. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great.
Touchdown, Pitt! And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, you can't get momentum in a game any better than they just did. Defensively, you get the turnover. Right away, your offense jogs on the field. You take a shot deep, you hit it for a touchdown. They've got a lot of explosive playmakers on this offense, and you saw it right there.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Holmes. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Panthers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. To the air. It's Frederick. Now he's going to break the pocket. Just a short pass to the tight end. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open area.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking it.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It's caught downfield. There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Panthers.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks. And you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to
action on first down. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. To the air, it's Frederick. Pocket breaking down. He'll pull it down and run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off play action. Pressure coming. Makes the grab. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Complete to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. On first down, here comes this offense. Wants to throw on first down. Going to take a shot. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
Well, this defense was ready for go-balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be third down. The Panthers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Safe completion on the screen. Across the 10. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
Look, I know this offense didn't have the opening drive of the game they would have liked, but the defense now came away with a massive takeaway. Now you're seeing how that affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep in the step. Nice throw there, getting the first down. This offense all of a sudden looks a whole lot different than what they did the last time out.
This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. Lasso! Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he's able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll run play action. He'll pull it down. That's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Yeah, and that's fumbles in consecutive weeks. Coaches don't like that. They start to, you know what happens is the trust factor goes out the
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Fires on the move. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
Got his man quickly. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get them.
There he goes! Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Touchdown, Panthers. Here we go. Trying play action. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. To the air, it's Frederick. He'll get rid of it. It's incomplete, and it also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. On the move, he fires. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
Every defense in the country talks about getting.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. 42, Spider. 4-2. Oh, he's looking to throw. Right on the money. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. Bringing the heat. He's going to run it. Quarterback gets the first down. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. They move to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he waltzes in for the score. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
You could tell the deep.
On the ready. Here we go. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23. And the Panthers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Fires downfield. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Frederick. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Jackrabbit. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to the well. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
The Panthers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Trying to make magic on the scramble. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. Lasso! Lasso! Dropping back, it's Frederick. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Ben!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Thomas. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And as we get deep in this first half, a first and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Pittsburgh will come to the line with a first and goal. Under fire. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He wants it all. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Man, you kind of wondered when were they going to cover this guy. He's been making catches ad nauseum. When was he going to get some special attention? Nice job by the defense. You could tell they were forcing the football there. Broke on the football, almost had the big play.
So now it's second and long. Now the play fake. Here comes the heat. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just...
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air, but they also want to keep the defense on their heels, so you continue to run the football. Even if you're not breaking off 60-yard TD runs, you've got to have that balance.
Looking downfield, it's Frederick. A little screen to the running back. Powers through the defender. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. And some room to work. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Looking to buy time. Finds a little space. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. The play action fake. He's got it on the run. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up 1st and goal from the 7. On 1st and goal, let's see what Pitt does here.
29 Philly, 2-9 Philly.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's trying to get it in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! And they take it in for 6 more points. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Frederick. On the move to his left. Got his man. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Well, if you're on defense, I mean, that's the way you want to get this quarterback running. He's right-handed, so get him to go to his left where you expect the accuracy to come way down.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle and prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking downfield on first down. The throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Here's the handoff. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. And the Panthers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Finds a tight end. They bring him down at the 45-yard line, and this defense rises up on 3rd. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Back to throw, it's Frederick. The sure hands, it's Hicks. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field for generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Rides to back and leaves it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Quickly to the tight end. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on 3rd down. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Easy. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Lets it fly. Working on the right. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
Slants against man. That wide receiver has to win right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback, timing with the wide receiver, put it on the money. Wide receiver's probably still going to get hit, too. We got to hold on to that thing.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go?
Yeah, and really nice job by the defender. Listen, a curl route's hard to defend. It's hard to get in front of that guy because...
And down he goes. Tried to pick his way free, but the defense stops him behind the line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he drops to throw. On the run, fires downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is...
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Off play action on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off and get what I can get.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. The Panthers line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that.
And the Panthers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. Time to take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Trying to set up the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Used the play fake, now to throw. Keeps looking downfield. Finds his tight end. Hard-hitting tackle. You know, we joked that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes.
It's a running room. Touchdown, Panther. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Looking for the score. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he doesn't get another touchdown.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always just a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
Thanks so much for...
Get set! Get set! Hot!
Welcome to Blacksburg and Virginia Tech, the home of the Hokies. And don't forget, my son, it's time for Enter Sandman. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the number 20 team in the country, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me as always, and this will send chills up your spine. It's time for Enter Sandman. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Makes the grab on the left. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Didn't have a lot of room to run it after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass this season.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. It's a seam wide open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
The Panthers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Quick pass on the jet motion. Sweet cut there. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And the Panthers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And off from the shotgun. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Pitt now operating in the red zone. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Looking to pass. It's Frederick. Gets it to him on the screen. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Really nice play call there because the defense might have been thinking on 3rd and short in the red zone. They're probably going to run the football instead. They throw it, catch him off guard, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Pittsburgh will come to the line with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. And he's going to go down at the 1.
And that is just what you want. You get a 1st and goal situation defensively, and you can get a sack and get a good loss, put them out of an easy running situation. Nice job by the defense.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. These fans touching the figurative hokey stone, doing their part to help out on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Instead of opting for the chip shot field goal attempt and tying the game, these guys want to take the lead. They want to throw it. Looking to the end zone. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
Well, great defense on that one. They were...
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Turning and firing back to the right. That's risky. Pulls it in down the sideline. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Off play action. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Pitt.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line.
Let's go!
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Holmes. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run play action. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. To throw, it's Frederick. Using his feet to buy time. They're working that left side. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Listen, I know this run...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Here we go.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every...
Wide open spaces. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. With jet sweep pass. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Here comes the offense on second down.
In blue. In blue.
Trying play action. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got a man in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
for the offense.
Well, that play action fake, it just froze the defense for a split second. That allowed the tight end time to work his route, get vertical down the field, and pick up a big gainer for the offense.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Via the screen.
Plays like that, but just a second. hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them.
Oh, a lot of space. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Panthers. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
42, spike.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grab near the sticks. It's Thomas. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Love the route there by the tight end in man-to-man coverage. He's able to separate from the defender, and then once he has the ball, he's able to rip through the tackle and go get more yards.
Looking for a man. It's Frederick. Here's a heat. Takes a hit as he fires.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Here's the pressure. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's complete. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
And really good.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Under fire. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on first down, but it doesn't work. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the big fella.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Wants to throw on third down. Gets rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Hicks. At the 35, he's got room. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. Looking to throw on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The play action fake. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this third down. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Fires on the move. Another incompletion on third down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Panthers can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Might be looking to run. Quick spin on the line. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Panthers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quick completion on the out route. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Off play action on first down. Firing deep. Caught at the 25. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Back to pass, it's Frederick. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He wastes no time and comes out throwing, using the quick game. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. He's going up top. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, that's an incompletion, and really poor accuracy by the quarterback there. When you're throwing the ball down the field, you don't need to make it perfect, but you do got to put it somewhere around your receiver. You got to give him an opportunity to go up and make a play for it.
Fires to the right. He's got it. Lots of room. Touchdown, Panthers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got him and nobody's close. He's loose. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. First and 10 from the 24. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Looking to the big tight end. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quickly complete. Kearney on the... headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Pitt. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to...
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Panthers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Unloads it left. A strike downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. On the move, it's Goff. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Panthers!
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the fly motion. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He's going to take off. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the...
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, and they corral the ball so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Oh, they're after him. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll.
Down.
Timeout, Pittsburgh.
Ready? Clear.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Going to try to get it himself.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You can see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Snagged out of the air. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. And they get to the quarterback and down back at the 16. And the Panthers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
I think that's an example there on the out route. Receiver just has to know where the 1st down marker is. You got to stretch the depth of your route a little bit longer to make sure that...
Touchdown, Panthers. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up. On the
They'll start this drive from the 42.
Get set.
To the air, it's Frederick. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. To the air on 1st down. Rushes on him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Here we go.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Turns it loose deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
How about that? The mindset of the offensive coordinator. You got a really big lead. You're sitting really pretty, but I think this is just about rubbing your nose in it and trying to make bigger plays down the field. But the defense finally got to stop, and they need some more of those and some big plays to get back in this game.
And that's why...
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man on the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy...
He's going to let it go. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Pitt. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. Things a little more comfortable after that score and much, much closer to a win here in Week 5.
And this...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Frederick. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. First down, 10 yards to go. They'll send the tight end in motion. The give and tick, 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 tick. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. He's got him. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Off play action. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, going up top. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
I just love the effort by the defense on this.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching.
Spider! 4-2 Spider! Baby! Flare! Flare! Moves! Set! Green 25. 29 Philly. Let's go! Bang! Set! Bang! Bang! Here we go! Ready, go! Cobra! Ready, ready! Get set! Get set! On! Jackrabbit! Easy! Go! Ready, ready! Pound!
Oh, it's a reverse. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Panthers in a good spot here with second and short.
Spider!
They'll run play action. Floating away. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 33.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Steps away to find some room. He turns it loose to the left. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
This quarterback feels like he's spiraling a little bit right now. Of course, he threw the pick on the last drive. That last throw should have been picked up. Thanks to the defender dropping it, the offense is still on the field. And if you're this quarterback, you've got to settle yourself down. You better do it quickly.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports College Football 26 coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play single-player or multi-user. A multi-user dynasty is where you can invite your friends and also import your own custom-created schools through TeamBuild. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster option. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the expanded list of available options. You can import your team builder created teams and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours. Time to figure out where on the coaching staff you want to start. Whichever role you decide on, you'll receive new coaching opportunities throughout the season via the coaching carousel, and it's all based on how well your team performs. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select it. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win?
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around. Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a three-stage approach. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interests that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, Stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host the recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day. The domain of the Big Cats is evident throughout college football. Tigers, Lions, Wildcats, and Cougars. The apex predator of the jungle or the mountains prowls this landscape, and when we get a pair of them together, claws will certainly fly. Welcome, everyone, to Acrisure Stadium, home of the Pitt Panthers. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team from the ACC, the Pittsburgh Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Panthers about to kick it away and get this season started. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Kentucky's offense will go to work first. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a beast, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Quick completion on the out. Plows through the defense. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds, and this offense trying to put something together. They'll try to get it through the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So Pittsburgh's offense has the ball for the first time. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Let's take just a second and talk a little Pitt. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. But what's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Reads it, fires complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Finds his man. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Well, how about the defense? How about the respect level for this guy? Double team him, and what happens? He still wins. You think the offense is going to continue to feature this guy?
Going to the ground. Creates a little room.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll leave it with him. He's got enough to move the chains for Kentucky.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Now on first down from the 43. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's ball.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
He'll do it himself on the draw. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides the back on the option to give. Turning it on. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. And the Wildcats kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Off the boot, looking for his man. And he's gonna take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky! An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Back to pass, it's Holstein. Grabbed over the middle, it's Johnson.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Well, it's a simple play. QB's just looking for his big fella, the tight end, and he couldn't reel it in.
The Panthers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. The give to the single back. He has the first and still on his feet. He's already got 46 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. They'll give it to him again. Got a little space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Quick release by the QB. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. The Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on 3rd. Soft spot in the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Kentucky now operating in the red zone. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And the Wildcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Flips it out on the screen. Makes a man miss. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy. First on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving the ball in the backfield.
Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it out. It's Hicks. I know he thinks he can house every return, but some... This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Kentucky. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Coming out with it, it's Robinson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And the Panthers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Pressure coming. He just can't. Backwards, you have to step up, and they get him for a safety. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on first down. The give to the tailback. He breaks a tackle. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. The Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. And now on second down for this offense. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That's caught. It's long. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Got it in the middle. It's long. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the fourth quarter, they're going to be gassed.
Quarterback keeper. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're dealing with a second and long. Grabbed in the backfield. It's long. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. Bringing the heat. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
How about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Pittsburgh. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the Steel City.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. To the air, it's Frederick. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly up the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head. And you could tell just a little bit off, and the defense got in there so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could really get his bearings and throw the screen.
You know, a lot of times you're trying to throw slants against man coverage. If you're going to do it against zone, it's got to be so precise, and that time just a little bit off, and that's why it falls incomplete.
Quickly complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And, you know, if you're the receiver there...
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40.
325.
Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. Running to Breed. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down. Like, so much to defend. That is the hardest thing to defend, because you don't know where it's going to happen on the field and when it's going to happen.
Makes the catch. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range.
And that is an all-too-familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4.
There he goes. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. To the air, it's Frederick. Uncorks it. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. On 1st and goal, let's see what Pitt does here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Panthers! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Going right to work up top. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Panthers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. He'll try to do it himself. Across the 45. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll give it to the back. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
working that left side. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Back to throw, it's Frederick. Got his man. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Panthers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Trying play action. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
The Panthers are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Unleashes one. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
If they're able to...
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Power football with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Now the play fake. Looking down the middle. Got his man. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Caught near the sticks. It's Holmes. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Pittsburgh will come to the line with a 1st and goal. To the air, it's Frederick. He's going for the goal line. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Go straight ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slip it through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Give to the running back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Line is set on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Well, we know this offense had...
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. The play action fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. It's Frederick. They're setting up the screen. Looking for room at the 40. There he goes! That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out and in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes that do it with ease.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Buying some time. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. And the Panthers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Ball at the 31, third and short coming, defense trying to rise up. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the right. Another incompletion on third down.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to be complete.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Panthers. He got a step and just dusted the field. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Gets it out fast.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
He stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a first and goal. On first and goal, let's see what Pitt does here. Fires to the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? This guy can throw it. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The pass is incomplete. Thought they might catch the defense napping, but it'll be third down. Gonna look downfield again. Now adjusting. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Dropping back, it's Frederick. He'll take the deep shot. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. A first down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Pitt.
And we are officially in...
The Panthers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Off play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires to the wideout. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete.
Well, quarterback had nowhere to go with it deep down the field, so he found his back, just hoping he could maybe make something happen.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Moves. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. Made a defender miss. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback on the move, still looking. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. Quarterback strolling away from Heath. Zings it complete to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a third and long. Going deep. He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers.
And listen, find your matchups you like.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew. But I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Slings it downfield. Makes the grab. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to go up top on first down. They get to him as he throws. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking for a man. It's Frederick. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it inside the 30. Open spaces. Touchdown. wants to throw. Makes the catch near the sidelines, but he's down immediately before he gained an inch. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a grab, and he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. Pittsburgh will come to the line with a 1st and goal. Off the play fake. Touchdown. Keeps it on the bootleg. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. An explosive way to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. This time they'll go to the running game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Still looking, on the move. Trying to escape and get it himself. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. Pitt coming to the line after getting another 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll move the tight end. Gives it on the option. Gets it past the marker. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Touchdown, Pitt! How about this? Back to throw, it's Frederick. Gets away.
And how about this quarterback, man? He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the 1st down. He's had a day where he's really showing you he can do all things on the football field.
Run the gun. He leaves it with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. Going up top. Hits him inside the 20, still going. That is exactly what you want to do with a football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
And man, that is not...
On the ready. Moves.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And the Panthers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. The Panthers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Throws to the back. He's got his man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
With a lot of offensive coordinators out there, a similar situation with a lead like this, they'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They're still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. It's complete on the right side. Got room at the 35. Oh, he's got some. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like,
let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Tight end now in motion. To the air on 1st down. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down and run. He gets up to the 15-yard line as they're working their way away from their own end zone. And the Panthers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Across the 25, he's got room. It's a running room. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just... They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
what a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports. There are no secrets in conference play. They know you, you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked as these two are in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking for... Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Gets it out quickly. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's chat for just a moment about Pittsburgh. They jumped to the top of the conference standings. Now the trick is finding a way to stay there.
Well, and that's your goal to start the season. It's always about the conference first. It's not about the national championship picture. So great job taking care of business within the conference, Jesse, but a lot of meat still left on the schedule.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll run play action. Throwing right. Makes a connection. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Thomas.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
Leaves it with the running back. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
A lot of time.
This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw, it's Frederick. Get it out on the screen. At the 20, he's got space. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching clinic.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
Pittsburgh now has it in the red zone. Let's go! They send the tight end in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Panthers!
Number 21 with the catches.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. The give on the inside. Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he bangs his way out to the 38.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass in the next snap.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in stride inside the 20. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
I just continue to be impressed watching this guy play. Good decision-making, very accurate. He's obviously got a lot of talent surrounding him, so no surprise with that last completion. He's now over 3,000 yards on the year.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Here's the pressure. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Panthers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
I think the quarterback just needs to settle down and take his time. Be confident knowing you can step into these throws. When you step into it, it'll help your accuracy. That throw, throwing it off his back foot, led to the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. It's complete to the left. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
Nice job by the defense.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Throws for the tight end. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding when the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out like a tuck rule. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Working that left side now. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Panthers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking to pass. It's Frederick. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the 1st down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing, and you could tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive.
42, Spider.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Dan, how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
It's a seam wide open spaces. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Perfect play call against the perfect defense. They came with a blitz, and the offense had this screen pass called at the right time. Running back gets it in his hands. He's got linemen out in front, getting a half.
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
325.
Back to pass. Punts it out of the air. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Opening play of the drive from the 39.
Come on, set.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To throw, it's Frederick. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Makes the grab on the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Panthers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw again. Blasted as he lets it go. Complete downfield. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Touch pass on the run. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. He's got it. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Frederick. Lets it go to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Pulls it in. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. On first down from their own 22. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the right. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gets him the ball at the 29-yard line.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions all.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to throw on first down. Fires toward the target. Complete in the middle. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Panthers.
And that's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the end.
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Under fire. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. And he coughed it up, and good thing he got it back himself. And the Panthers can really attack on this second and short. Running to the left. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Dropping back, it's Frederick. Looking left. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. He's pulled down right at the 42-yard line. Fourth down coming, and might they roll the dice from their own territory. They'll start this drive at their own 48. They're going back to the ground. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Pitt! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Now the play fake. It's incomplete, and it also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. Back to pass, it's Frederick. Quickly complete. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Now on 2nd down. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Denying a big play on the final snap of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming up. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So we open the final period with a third down play. Pause to throw again. They're working that left side. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Let's see what they do on third down. Back to throw, it's Frederick. Works the middle of the field. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Let's go! Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Oh, they're after him. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So that penalty's going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Line getting set on second down. Off the play fake. Now sliding to his left. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long.
The give to the back. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Little touch pass to the receiver. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. Now backed up in their own end. It's third and long. Looking downfield, it's Frederick. Makes the catch. And they pick up just a few on that completion. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. After that last incompletion, man, do they need to connect and keep this drive alive and keep that clock running. It's complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They didn't quite get that. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, and that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect on it.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.